I met a gin-soaked barroom queen in Memphis. Bow now now. I had to take her upstairs for a while. Da-da-da. The lady, then she covered me in roses. She took my heart and then she took my mind. It's the honky tonk woman. Do 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 do. Give me, give me, give me the honky tonk blues. Do 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 do. I met a gin-soaked barroom queen in Memphis. The Pulse of Angler joins us here this evening. Hound Dog Hunter is there. Lovely to see you there. Let me just put Pinky up. I've just realised. Right, ladies and gentlemen, you join us here. We're going to get some light on the scene. Fishing Padstow, Cornwall. I hope you're safe there, mate. It's looking pretty bad. You probably don't need telling that. I'm sure you know. Yasin, how you doing? Snacky Jan. Early days angling, nocturnal dip. Baz joins us. Guys, I'm going to get over there and get some bait on and get it in quick, because believe it or not, we might not have long here, because later on, when the eye of the storm passes over us, the wind turns 180 degrees, like within half an hour. So as the eye passes over us, the wind goes the opposite direction, so it turns straight northerly. That'll be right in front of us with rain. So we've got to fish quickly, and we'll probably be out of here by midnight. Tim and Jackie Damon is there, early day sailing. Paul Moulding's there. Let me get some light on the scene for you, and then get the rods in. All right, get some bait on. Paul Moulding's there. Bear with us, guys. Let's set up. Right, we've got baits on, guys. Let me talk you through the plan. The plan, well, it's a bit of a hope and a plan. I'm hoping there's something big in the water in front of us. There should be in conditions like this. Lynette's there, Private Tomcat's there. In-house Diggers joins us. Sorry for anyone I've missed. I'm sure you can see I've been a little bit busy over there getting everything ready to go in. Put a big coat on. We've got a big coat on. We've got on the right hand rod, we've got a whole, a squid head, a large squid head. On the left hand rod, we've got a whole pout. So I'm about to put them in. Robert Mullard is there. Mullard, George in Germany is there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the bait in and see what we can find. It's been quiet, so I don't want to get everyone excited because there might be nothing. I think if we look at it that way and expect nothing to be there and to catch nothing, then we're off to a good start. And then if we get anything, it's a bonus. It's been so quiet out there, you know, on the big baits, but there's no point chucking small baits in weather like this. So we're going to chuck the big baits out there, big congers, big bass, bullace, you know, anything large, maybe a ray will hit one of the baits. Let's, you know, but it's all wishful thinking at the minute. Let's get the bait in and see what we can find as Subu Blue joins us here tonight. We have two rods in, but they look like one rod. I might have to turn that tripod round a little bit. Mind you, we'll see them when they go. When they tear off, we'll know about it. Fizzy is there, Official Cyrus is there, my Fizzy Pop. Lovely to see you there, guys. Right, hopefully I haven't missed anyone. Yeah, we're going to have a little go, ladies and gentlemen. South Coast Drones is there. Surprised you're not out putting your old drone around. Dave Fisher's in the house. Nasty out there. Yeah, it is pretty windy, but there's no rain at the minute. It's actually really nice. It's warm and it's breezy. It's a different story when that rain starts. Skeet, you legend, lovely to see you joining us here. Yeah, it's actually remarkably nice. I mean, I'm roasting hot. I've got way too much kit on because the weather plummets. I mean, it's a nightmare weather system Because what happens later, as the eye goes over the top of us, the wind turns 180 degrees. So it'll be coming straight in the front of the shelter. We'll have to go by then. And then we've got a plummeting in the temperatures later as well. So no matter how warm you wrap up, you know, you're going to struggle because the temperatures are fluctuating so much. I just need to try and see if I can pin this down in here to stop it knocking on us. There you go. Yeah, better to be overdressed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, fish is flapping like a good one in the wind. Yes. Yeah, Pinky's gonna get its fill of breezy wind tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Breezy wind tonight. It'd be nice just to get some sort of bite though. You know, some sort of decent bite to let us know the fish are there. Unfortunately, the tide's not ideal because it's outgoing tide. Let me just go in and just check the tide times here quick so we can see what the tide's doing. Bear with us. Low tide is 8 o'clock, so tide's going out 1.29, so it's going to go a long way out. That's going to be a problem for us, that is, because there's going to be quite a bit of distance between us and the baits across open ground. There's going to be a lot of wind in that. You know, ideally we'd be fishing a tide coming in and closing that distance, but you know, it is what it is. We'll just do what we can. Baits are in. We got the best baits in for this sort of weather and these sort of conditions any other time of the year, and we'd be guaranteed a big bass or a big conger to hit these. But we'll see what happens. There is a nice big conger that likes to patrol along here in weather like this. But as I say, the tides aren't great. So I wouldn't hold out a lot of hope for a fish tonight. So really the purpose of the live was so people could see what the storm's doing. But hopefully we'll catch a fish while we're doing that. It would be nice. It would be absolutely magic. I've got a ton of shingle down on the shelter. Absolutely tons of it. I shoveled it on there. So the shelter should be okay. Not that we're going to need it. We're not fishing anything worse than what we fished before. You know, that, I mean, it's going to be bad on exposed areas of the coast, but you know, we shouldn't really be too bad here. It could be flying fish, yes. Yeah, that's one thing we have to watch for. We always have to watch out for that in conditions like logs and that flying about, bits of trees and stuff. I thought I saw a rattle on that left-hand rod there. That's on the pout bait. Not sure if something was just sniffing that there. It'd be amazing if we totally had it away with like a shed load of bass hitting the baits. That'd be mad, wouldn't it? As I say, we come here really not expecting a lot to happen, but it'd be great if all of a sudden there's a ton of bass swimming around in front of us. With the baits we've got on, if there are any bass about, we should find one. You know, that's if there's any about. Obviously, if there aren't, we're not going to find any. But we got lovely baits out there, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for the tippy and the tappy. They're the big baits as well, so we don't have to do a lot with them. Just dump them in there and let them do their thing. I'd obviously change the squid bait every now and then, but that pout we can leave out there for a little while. But yeah, we'll see what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. The rods are holding beautifully. No issues at all. The leads have hit the floor and they are sticking into the ground, which is absolutely amazing. AD Taylor, hiya everyone. Mr. Beast, your legend. Hope Sonia's okay. I can see something about Sonia there. Sonia may not be well. Hopefully that's not too bad. How's it doing? Say again, hi everyone. Hi Mods. Hi Mr. Beast, fishing President Cornwall. I'll keep all updated on how hard it hits at the moment. Where I am, North Coast isn't too bad. Further west is it now. Okay. Yeah, this storm's going to get pretty leery as we go through the night. And for here as well. So It's going to hit us around about 10 o'clock. It should make it to us. But we'll see what happens. As I say, when the eye of the storm goes over the top of us, the winds are going to change very quickly and we'll have to get out of here fast. Turning from a straight southerly to a straight northerly. It's 180 winds. And that is a problem. Well, it will be later. It's not a problem now. At the moment, absolutely fantastic. There's no rain. It's beautiful. Just a bit, a tad breezy, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, there was flooding earlier in the local area. It was insane. Absolutely insane rain earlier. But we got a lovely little break to set up in it, so we're good. You're on red alert. Yeah, I just shared a post to the group. I mean, I'm sure everyone in Cornwall's well aware, but I did share a post on the group, you know, just saying, you know, if you're in Cornwall, keep your heads down because it's coming. I mean, I saw one that's 124 mile an hour winds. I mean, I know the news can really sort of blow it out of proportion, but you know, they said 124 mile an hour winds. Oh, you're at the wall, are you, Drew? Have they moved all that stuff out the way? Are you able to drive up there now? Are you at the bit that I was talking about the other day, where they put a gate across it and a load of scaffold? Paul Bennett, lovely to see you there. Peter McGill race there. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it'd be nice if all that scaffold's gone. It's all clear, wicked, Drew. Thank you. Oh, that's nice to know then. Mark Parsons, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight, where we're going to have a little go, see if we can find anything. We've got a whole pout out there on the left-hand rod, and we've got a squid on the right-hand rod. They're both fantastic baits, especially for weather like this. And the good thing is, you don't really have to move them a lot, because as the tide goes out, you know, when you're fishing for bass, some people just chuck it right in the surf about 2 foot. So if you chuck it about 40 foot out, in 2 hours, it will be just beyond the surf. You know, so it's win-win if there's any bass around. Mark, thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Martin joins us tonight. Martin, lovely to see you there. Thank you for dropping in as we attempt to bag anything and everything out of this water here today. I'd like a PB conger to start the year, that'd be nice. Or a PB bass would be good. It's possible in conditions like this, but I just don't know if the fish are going to be there because of the time of year, but we'll see. We've not had any knocks or pulls just yet. Looked like a big wave just came through the lines there. They both moved at the same pace. Darren Parsons joins us. Paul Bennett, at least we'll see if the shelter is tested to the full. Yeah, as I say, I don't think it's going to be any worse than what we faced before. I mean, that could be famous last words, but all I'm seeing in the reports are 40 to 50 mile an hour winds, and that's not too bad. Yeah, the rods are holding good. I mean, the storm's not going to hit us till 10 o'clock, guys, at this part of the sort of south. So what we've got here is nothing compared to what's coming. So, so it'll be a real test later on, around about 10 o'clock. It's going to be like we're fishing in in the eye of a storm, and we will be fishing in the eye of a storm. So we shall see how it goes. Lawrence is there. Wind detector will. Oh, there's already blues and twos going up the road. As we see Tings Aguan, ladies and gentlemen. Tings Aguan. Martin Scott is there. Thank you for joining us here this evening as we see a lumbulance. Is there a lumbulance? Yeah, lumbulance going up the roads. And we chill down at the water's edge. Ladies and gentlemen, the water's edge. Because I met a gin soaked barroom queen in Memphis. Bow now now, bow, I had to take her upstairs for a while, yeah, yeah. The lady, then she covered me in roses. He was on the Isle of Wight back in '88 for the Great Storm. Wow. Well, it's going to get wild. Bass fishing. Hell yeah. That's a meat wagon. Was it a meat wagon? It looked like an ambulance when it went past us here. It looked like an ambulance. Ugh. So they've had the old tractor out along the beach. I'll try and see if I can get the night vision colour in front of you. See the old tracks from the tractor up there where it's been along and sorted the beach out. Zoom in. So we have the ability for colour night vision here, which is absolutely outstanding. The phone camera don't like zooming on it though. But that's the sea at the minute. Looks pretty rough out there. You get a good idea what it looks like. Absolutely magic. It's a kind of 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 magic. And then we got the actual night vision. Very exciting stuff. What camera is that? It's wicked. It's a night vision camera, night vision headset. So I've not got it set up properly, but if I set it up properly, it looks something like what I'll show you in a second. So I don't know if you'll be able to see the infrared light. So it goes on your rig. But I don't know if it shows up the infrared light on it. Oh, it probably would have if I didn't have my light on. The red light sort of gives it away a bit if you're trying to be covert. Will, the tail of the storm over Cornwall should be a couple of hours before wild stuff arrives. Okay. All right. See the light, you legend. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Sharksmith Angling. Well, are you mad? It has been said. It has been mad. It shows up wicked. Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of filter you can. Well, you might be able to buy a black light filter for it. I'll look into it. Not that I need it. I won't be doing any covert sort of looking around, but it's really just so we can see stuff at night. It's interesting. I won't be climbing any trees, put it that way. See the light, absolutely magic. Mr. Bond. Mr. Bond. I presume. Good evening, Mr. Bond. Mr. Bond, I presume. It really showed up the snow yesterday when we were fishing. I couldn't see it with just looking out the window, and then put the night vision on and you could really see the snow. That's when I put the light on when we were live and showed everyone the snow. It really shows it up well. Be great in a proper flurry. Good evening, Mr. Bond. Mr. Bond, I presume. Just waiting for Philibarts. Yeah, he might hide from this storm because the winds are around 50 mile an hour. They're strong enough to probably blow him around a bit, you know. Because he's only light. I mean, he can't weigh any more than 10 kilos, I imagine. I don't know what the average fox weighs, but it's probably not too much. He'd probably be swept straight off his feet. Probably be hiding in his den or hugging the edges somewhere. But if he does turn up, we'll light him up. We'll have a little gander. Oh, I met a gin-soaked barroom queen in Memphis. Alan Goodyear joins us tonight. Alan, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening as we wait for the inevitable, the storm, ladies and gentlemen, the big one, the big Lebowski. As I say, when that wind turns, we'll have to get out of here. We won't be able to stay. Oh, Diggers, thank you. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Catch you later, taking the dog for his constitutional. Okay, awesome. All right, thank you, you legend. Right, hang on, we've got stuff down here. Hold up. Hold up, Diggers. There it is. Diggers, thank you very much indeed. Absolutely fantastic. And we just made 100 likes. Thank you for the likes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. We had some snow and it stopped about 3. Looking out the back window, I can see the snow coming back. Heating on full blast. Bills are coming. Oh, Tezza UK joins us. Jay's there, batting down the rods. Well, batting down the rods. We've got the rods pretty well battened down at the moment. I've got 2 bags of stones on the tripod. I think they should be okay. James Edmonds Choices. Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you, diggers. Thank you, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Everyone who's a member of this channel is supporting. It's $1.99 a month for anyone who wants to join as a member or support the channel. You know, you don't have to support it, as you can tell, but you know, if people would like to support it, you can for $1.99 a month. William Porter's there. Lovely to see you, William. Thank you. Be very careful out there. I shall certainly try. Certainly try. Jamie's there. Lots of rain here all day and into the night. Bit breezy. Not too bad in Somerset. Wow. Where is the worst of it getting to you? When? Around about 10 o'clock, I believe. Let me go in and have a look. Thank you, Yasin. Thank you. 2 seconds, guys. Let's do a quick weather check. Right, I'm coming out of the chat, guys, so I might miss anyone coming in. So what we've got, yeah, the worst of it's going to be at 9 o'clock. By 9 o'clock, we're going to know how much trouble we're in. Peter McGillivray's there. Lovely to see you there. Hi, mate. I don't know whether you heard or not. Are you in hospital? You're back home, but had a mild angio attack. Just got to rest up. Oh, wow. Angina attack, is it? Yeah. What? You had a heart attack? Yeah. Angio's heart, isn't it? So you had a heart attack, basically, Peter. Is that what's happened? Oh, angina attack. Sorry, angina. So I read that as angio. An angiogram is on your heart, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, get well soon, Peter. I didn't know that. No, I didn't hear that. I mean, I saw something on your Facebook, but I didn't know what it was about. But I wouldn't have mentioned it on here because it was on your Facebook. And now you've mentioned it. Yeah, I did see something, but I weren't sure what it was. Well, I hope you're okay, man. That must have been pretty scary. Right, here comes the rain, guys. We're being battered here now. Here comes the rain. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It was scary, yeah. Here comes the rain, doo-doo. You watch, we'll get a massive bite now. The trouble with the rain is it adds weight to the wind, and that can force onto the shelter, so you've got to be careful when there's rain. When there's rain, whenever you need me, kiss the rain, whenever I'm gone too long. Yeah, that's pushing in the old shelter. Pushing in the old shelter. Wow. Oh, Mr. Beast, thank you for the support, you legend. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Quality. Thank you for the support, mate. You're a star. Mr. Beast with a $2. Super Jet. Absolutely beautiful. Red flashing lights coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. It's getting a little bit airy out there with the old wind, ladies and gentlemen. It feels like there's a bit of rain getting round into here. I'm going to have to watch that. Can't really move the camera over. What I should have done is move the rods back a little bit. So if we have to, I can tuck the camera into this left-hand side. I don't want to do that while it's hammering down. If it stops raining, I'll go out there in a bit and I'll do it. Peter's been a member for 14 months. Absolute legends. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Philip Brown is in town. Nocturnal Dep is there. It's snowing in the Midlands. That's what it's doing in the Midlands. Snowing. We're okay here at the moment. It's just quite a bit of rain, as you can see. I'm just going to get my balaclava on because now my head's getting cold again. Wow, if this shelter was just suddenly whipped away from us, we'd be in all sorts of bother. Alu, good cheer. Sorry, Alibi's there. Cheers, Norman. Yeah, it's unlikely I'll end up in the water, but not impossible, I guess. Who knows? Tidal wave comes through. I mean, I hope that's not going to be the case. We do not want tidal waves here tonight. Joy Williams joins us. Joy, lovely to see you there. David Hiking and Fishing is there. Don't get blown away. I'm going to try not to, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what happens. It's a little bit je ne sais pas pourquoi out here at the minute. We'll see what happens. Massive swathes of rain pushing through. Anyone else out tonight? No. No. No, I don't think there's going to be many out in this. Possibly, but I seriously doubt it. A bit of a breeze tonight, Joy. A little bit of a breeze. No one else is this nuts. I'll tell you what, that rain is sideways now though, proper sideways. That is crazy. That rain looks mental. It's quite crazy to see when you know that it's coming from a swirling type hurricane. Yeah, that's pretty mad, that wind. It looks crazy, man. Right, let's get us on live chat here as well before I forget. There we go. You predict a big cod. Oh, yeah, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? Catching a cod. At least you got all the fish to yourself, Jamie. Yeah. Well, the trouble is there hasn't been many fish about, but I'm hoping there'll be something there. I mean, that surf looks perfect for bass. We just haven't seen many about. Low tide is 9 o'clock, was it, or 8 o'clock? I can't remember. I think it might have been 8 o'clock. I can't remember. We've got a whole pout out there and a squid bait. So we know there's no small fish to predate the baits because we've been seeing little knocks, and we've been using small rigs, you know, and not catching anything for like weeks. So it's okay. We can leave the big baits out there and just wait for something to hit them. Let me just check that tide again because I've forgotten when it was already. If it was 8 or 9, let's have a look. Eight o'clock. So it's spot on. 8 o'clock is high tide. A low tide, sorry, low tide. 8 o'clock. That's when it will turn to come in. So the tide's not ideal. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Exactly 8 o'clock. Bit of seaweed in them lines by the look of it now. They're holding quite well though. Very, very nice. Very nice. Hound dog hunter looks like Pinky's hanging in for dear life. Yeah. Yeah. I've dug it in pretty deep, so it should be okay there. It's tilted to a little bit of an angle though. I mean, we lost one of the pinkies, didn't we, in the storm? In one of the storms we had, it was gone. I turned around, Pinky was gone. The original pinky. Not had any bites yet though. It looked like something just happened on that right hand rod though. Don't know what that was. Maybe, I mean, we could, we should see dogfish bites and stuff, you know, all of the usual sort of stuff should bite. You know, there'll be big whiting about out there, I imagine. Dogfish, maybe a pout, you know. We should get bites. But, you know, it has been fishing so difficult recently. You know, maybe we won't get a bite at all tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't catch anything. Right, that rain has stopped. David Long joins us. How do? You all right? Thank you for joining us here this evening, along with John Hatton too. John, how's it going out there? Very bad in Guernsey, and the worst is still to come. Luckily, your boat's in the workshop. Yes. Oh yeah, there's people that have got their boats in the water as well, isn't there? There'll probably be a few broken moorings for this one tomorrow, I imagine. A few posts of unmanned boats washing up along the beaches. Spooky boats. Ghostly boats. So we might have to get out of here by about midnight, guys, sometime around then. We've got to keep an eye on the wind. It's due to whip right round into the northerly position, and that'll be a problem for us, because then the wind will be facing us, and there's no way we'll be able to fish. And it's due to be raining at the time that the winds turn, so we won't be able to reposition the shelter, because everything in the shelter would get soaked, including all of our electrical equipment. So we just got to hope we can catch something before it gets too bad for us to fish. We're okay at the moment. We've got a southeasterly wind there by the look of it. Southeasterly wind. Just watching that left hand rod knocking about there. Possibly a bit of seaweed on that. It hasn't doubled over yet. I would expect it to have gone if something was looking at it. But yeah, very exciting. We're set up, which is good. It's half the battle won. And as you can see, between the rain, there's nice periods where there is no rain at all. Thank you, See the Light, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the conditions are absolutely ideal. They are absolutely perfect. I mean, we should get a few decent bites. I mean, I'd expect at least one in this. You know, if it was August, I'd expect 3 or 4 big bites, but because it's January, I think there could be a big conger around here. All the islands are closed down for the night and all the coast roads are closed. Wow. Yeah, I bet they've closed Stokes Bay as well, thinking about it. They might end up closing that. Stokes Bay round here, one of the local roads that they usually close. Slacker Jam, thank you for sharing the contributions link. All contributions go towards helping us to do what we do. We're not fishing out of the car tonight, so that's going to save on fuel, so we're okay there. Kiss the rain. Kiss the rain. Kiss the rain. Planet farewell. The best American gets. Come on, fishes. Fishes galore, that's all we want. A massive fish. Even if we only get one, if it's a big one, that'll do. Fairground joins us here this evening. Fairground, lovely to see you joining us here this evening. Down at the beach, hoping for a bite of some sort. I've not seen anything just yet. There's got to be something moving around out there though, there's got to be. Worst time of the year for it, but there's got to be something there still. It's bad in Penzance, the power's lost. Oh no, it's heading my way. But more, much more than that, it's heading my way. Brian, how do you do? Yeah, it's sort of nerve-wracking when you think that we're sat here now and it you know, it's not too bad, but it is a little bit rough. But the idea that it's not even here and it's on its way is crazy. Got a power bank charged up, Fairground. It's coming and hell's coming with it. Oh dearie me. Geo Scholar, take care out there tonight. Government phone alerts going off in Cornwall. Wow. Jonathan Scott, how do you do? If it does start to get proper leery, we'll get out of here. You know, if it looks like things are going south and the shelter's struggling, you know, because if the shelter stays up, we're okay. You know, but if a pole breaks or something, we're in trouble. You know, I'll have to get the power down quick and we'll vacate. But we're okay at the moment. We'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see how it goes. In every house, in every flat, Jonathan Scott is there. They're painting walls, they're painting mats, but more, much more than that. I did it my way. Absolutely magic. I'm gonna have to check that left-hand rod before it starts raining again. I think we've caught a bit of seaweed on it. I'm gonna get out there and have a look, guys. As Ross Harrington joins us Hear the ceiling, lovely to see you there. Left hand rod, sorry. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there's a human being over there. Let's check him out. Let's check him out. See what's going on. Oh, I've hit the button. Two human beings walking up the streets, but the phone can't pick it. It looks clear here, but the phone don't pick it up. There's another one. People out walking their dogs. Right, he's there, you legend. Little and large. There's loads of people out. There's another set of folk coming along now as well. We'll log all them as well. Laurel and Hardy, Ches and Dave. Alex is there, Lewin joins us. Come on the big fish. Oh, there's another couple of people there as well. Everyone's out enjoying a walk in this beautiful weather, which isn't too bad, you know. The record shows we took the blows. Absolutely clear as daylight, that is. Incredible. Just can't see it on the camera right, I don't think. Clear as day, that's the colour night vision. Literally colour night vision. It makes nighttime look like daytime. Mad technology, man. Oh, there's another one. It's someone else. In a red top. Yeah, this is a new one, South Coast. Oh yeah, how are you getting on with yours? Have you checked them out? Have you like proper tried them out? Yeah, when I was saying to you, when you brought those ones, if when you upgrade, you'll probably upgrade to a set like this. So that's what I was saying when I gave them to you. I was saying you'll love them. You went in the shed. David, it's a set of night vision goggles. Digital night vision headset. So you strap them on your head and you can walk around with them and look like something out of Silence of the Lambs. But yeah, if you upgrade that set and you upgrade to a set like the ones I've got here, see, I needed a headset and not a handheld set. So the ones that you've got are the handheld, which are great to start your journey into night vision, because you'll realise, wow, these are nice. Imagine what I could do with a pair of these if I had hands free. You know, so you can walk around. I can carry my fishing gear if I'm walking up Gill Kicker. You know, I can have the headset on and have my fishing gear in my pulled trolley. I have the tripod in one hand, night vision headset on, and I can go walking up to Gill Kicker and not fall down a hole. Karen Cords joins us. Lovely to see you there. Gary Scott is there. Absolutely magic. Absolutely magic. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Riders in the storm. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Riders in the storm. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Riders in the storm. You can record video on them and that as well. Take photos. So if you press the button once, it takes a photo. If you hold it, you can take a video. Takes as big a sort of USB chip as you want to put in there. Riders in the storm. Windsock pretty flapping there, yes. Flapping about. We might lose the windsock later if this storm gets as bad as folk are mentioning. Sounds like there's a chance it's going to get pretty bad out there. But we'll see. I mean, we're set up now, so there's no going back, ladies and gentlemen. There's no going back. We're in it to win it, as they say. Oh, there's someone else. I can hear voices. Voices make choices. Picking up across the road, yeah. Yeah. The bass are on the run. It'd be nice. Scorby Kenya legend. Oh, it's crazy bassy. But, you know, are there any bass about? That's the thing. It's January and I find it quite hard to find them in January. If we do catch a bass here, it'd be a proper result. I think we've got more chance of a big conger eel. But we've got the good baits in, so at any point those rods could go. You have a pair for watching the wildlife in the garden at night. Lovely. Awesome. Yeah, because you can stick them on a tripod and that as well. I don't think my ones have got a tripod thing, have they? Let's have a look. Yeah, they have. Yeah, you can stick them on a tripod. Tripod and headset. Riders in the storm. Riders in the storm. Yeah, it'd be lovely to do battle with a big old conger eel here today or something like that. Let's see how it goes. Those ones I've got a few have a thing on the bottom to connect to a tripod. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, they're very good. But yeah, you want to get out of the shed with them though. They're a bit more capable than like looking around a shed. I'm surprised you could even see anything in the shed because they're sort of long range. Bit longer range than sort of shed. Mind you, it depends how big your shed is, I guess. Venture out the shed into the garden, yeah. Yeah. Just take them for a walk up the woods one day. Have a look around. Six times 3, yeah. Yeah. Feet. You see my shed, it's just normal shed. Yeah. Did I go in it? I can't remember if I've been in it. I might have seen it from the outside, I can't remember it. Oh, hang on, I think I did. We did go in there for some reason, I can't remember. Something to do with the fireworks, wasn't it? Might have a shed load of sheds. Shed load of sheds. Peeping Toms, Lynette, yeah. The Peeping Toms. It's a good idea. The curtain twitchers. Riders in the storm. It's so very special. Did it. So very special. Did it. I'm a creep. Did it. I'm a sinner. We've had no bites on them rods yet. As I say, they're massive baits, so we don't have to do anything with them. Just leave them out there, wait for something to hit them. Gary the Legend. I'm a sinner. What am I really looking for? It's so very special. Token Mark joins us tonight. Token, lovely to see you there. Absolutely fantastic. So here's another good use for the old night vision. I'm going to have a look around and see if anyone's coming. And if there's no one coming, I'm going to go and wet the lettuce. Well, there's definitely no one that way. And there's no one that way, so I'll be back in a sec. I just had a thought. I'm going to see if I can film from over there in colour night vision. So I filmed a bit of video. I'll put it up on the channel, but then I noticed people coming. Walking their dog. But I filmed a bit of footage that I'll put up on the channel, so we can do filming with it. Film some of our missions in night vision and get them up on the channel, which will be cool. I'm thinking of moving that right hand rod and just casting it over to the right a bit. I've put them a bit close to each other, and where we've got that left hand rod off to an angle, it's catching quite a bit of surf as it dumps down on it. I remember like, when we fish these conditions, it's really ideal to cast them as straight out in front as you can. So the incoming waves lift the line as opposed to sort of dumping down on it. So we'll get on that in a bit and we'll fix that. You won't fall down holes. Or oldie. But I'm going to move that. I'm going to move that right hand rod and cast over to the right. I mean, I've no doubt it'll still just be a full bait on it. So there's a light flashing down the road there. Let's see what we can see quickly before I go over there. Oh, it's gone out. Oh no, it's back on. Someone walking with a light. Right, there's a dude with a proper luminous top on. Let's just have a look at that. Whoa! Right, the wind is turning in on us. We gotta be careful. That was a remarkably soft landing for that rod. Lucky that didn't slam down. The wind's starting to turn on us. If it doesn't rain, there's a very, very slim chance we'd be able to move the shelter. But the wind it needs to turn a little bit more than it has. But it's on its way round here, the wind. From what was easterly to southerly, now it's moving a bit more round through southerly and towards westerly. Gusty, baby. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. But we got to weigh up the situation and be careful because we don't want to break anything. And we nearly broke a very expensive rod there if that had broke. And we can't be doing that. So we'll just keep an eye on it as it develops. I've turned the tripod in so a rod shouldn't come off again. David, thank you. Red warning for southwest. Yes. Yep, it's gonna get a bit leery here, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly 8 o'clock. Oh, low tide. Nearly low tide. Very nearly low tide here. Tide's gonna turn to come in here shortly. The baits are still whole on the rods, so nothing's touched them. But them waves are getting pretty strong. I mean, and it's low tide. And they're really strong. There's some crazy surf. No fish in that surf at the minute, it seems. But yeah, very, very exciting. I mean, there's no rain at the minute. It's lovely, the little breaks that we're getting from the rain. I'm just going to go in and have a look at the weather again quickly, guys, so bear with us. Yeah, there's not actually a lot of rain forecast here, just sort of sporadically throughout the evening. Let's have a look on this one. Yeah, not a lot forecast. Did it. Nil wind in St Albans, just rain. Okay. Awesome. Whereas at the moment we got no rain, just wind. We got the opposite. The surf extends back quite a way though. I mean, it'd be nice when that tide pushes in a bit. It's going to have the sea behind, the full force of this storm behind it, so it's going to push in. It looks like they've just fixed up this beach as well, the council. They're probably going to have to come back and have another go at this tomorrow after this has passed. Mans joins us there. How do you do? Thank you for joining us here this evening, where we are trying to catch anything. Anything will do. John, how you doing? It's tipping it down. Wind's picking up in Cambridgeshire. Okay. Cambridgeshire's getting it, ladies and gentlemen, at the moment. Nothing up in Oban in Scotland at the moment. Okay. Will, one serious fisherman, I take my hat off to you. Keith, thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's exciting, isn't it, you know? It's not often we get to do something exciting for you lot, you know, especially at this time of year. You know, usually the sib's quite exciting, but wrong time of year for that. So the next best bit of excitement we can get is the old storms. Oh, is that Manda? Oh, it's Manda. Sorry, I'm getting confused with Mans, who was in the other day. That is Manda this time. Manda, how are you doing? All right? I got confused the other day. Someone came in and I was like, oh, it's Manda. And it wasn't. It was someone else. But now it actually is you. You're actually there. And I need you today, oh Mandy. You came and you gave without taking. I need you today, oh Mandy. You are indeed Manda. You are indeed. And I did indeed call someone else Manda the other day. Let me just move that phone over because I can't quite get to the power button here. Well, to see where charge is, 100%. Right, we're okay. We are charging. Everything's optimal at the moment. Apart from the fish. But we're still here. We're having fun. Right, where's my water? There it is. Water. And I need you to stay with Mandy. Oh, you came and you did that sicky. It's snowing, is it? Oh, wow. Thank you, See the Light. If we do get a bass, I think it'll be a lot bigger than £2 in weather like this. It'd have to be about £4 plus to hit the bait we got on, I reckon. But anything will do. A £2 bass would be beautiful. Jan Becker joins us here tonight. Oh yeah. Oh whoa, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I had a dream when I was young. 3 months sweet illusion. Oh wow, the trains are cancelled in Cornwall. Wow, she was lucky there, them, Gio. County-wide chaos, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the storm to really arrive in force. Fairground's going. Oh, okay. Switch on, it's mad here now, things flying around, trees are getting blown around. Alright Fairground, be safe mate, we'll see you later, go and get down in the bunker and keep us posted, alright? Okay, Fairground, be safe, mate. Honestly, be safe, man. Don't go out, obviously, and just get under the stairs or something. All right, Fairground, just be careful, mate. Be careful and take it easy. But I'm just going to go on to Windfinder a second, guys, and just find the track of the storm quick. Right, the eye of it's very close now. Oh yeah, the worst of it's hitting Cornwall right now, yeah. Right, looks like we're going to get it real bad around about midnight. Oh, actually, that's when the wind turns northerly, yeah. So, yeah, the wind turns northerly because the eye of it goes over the top of us. So, at the moment, we've got southerly. And then, obviously, it approaches. And then we get westerly. And then at midnight, northerly, as the circular motion of the wind encroaches upon us and moves across the top of us. Wow, it's going to be bad, man. It's going to be bad. It's moving quick as well. Now it's hit land. Man, that's going to be on us fast. Yeah, that's moving well fast. The eye of it is basically, well, not quite over us now, but it's close. So you can see why Cornwall's getting it. So if we scoot forward on here to midnight, you can see why the wind turns northerly. The eye of it goes just over the top of us, and then obviously the wind's scooting down around that left-hand side of the eye to the north. So at the moment, the storm's there, and we've got a sort of southerly wind. But by midnight, there, the wind's coming down on top of us, northerly. Yeah, keep an eye on the tail. It's coming towards us via the Isle of Wight. Yeah, I can see it. I'm tracking it here. So it looks about midnight, between midnight and 3 AM, it looks like we get what Cornwall's getting. Now there is something that does happen during these storms, which is quite rare, but is an occurrence that has happened. They call it the brown underpants event. And it looks like that event will be bearing down on us between midnight and 3 o'clock. So I'll be getting out of here as soon as that event begins to take place. Whitey's back in the house. Blimey, how you doing? It's been ages. Rain turns to snow. The thing is, as the storm moves over us and the wind turns direction, I'd love to be able to move the shelter. If it's not raining and we can move the shelter, you know, I'd love to stick it out. But I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it, because it's going to arrive with rain. If it's raining, there's no hope. Is there a storm tonight? Did you Google it? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Get home all safe, mate. No, you're all right, Lewin. We don't do health and safety on local marks. Watch out, Will. The brown underpants event is on its way. Hang on. Blimey, there's a ship out there. I thought I could hear a motor sort of battling through it. I can hear his motor on full.
really trying to battle against the wind and tide. He's crazy out there. Whitey, your legend, member for 16 months and still there. Outstanding. Outstanding behaviour. Oh, it's Paul. How comes it's come up? It came up as Paul earlier, didn't it? And now it's showing us Whitey. Whitey, your legend, thank you. Or was it a different Paul in earlier? Whitey, thank you. Absolutely magic. Glenn Wright is there. David, go for it. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Paul. I thought I saw actually an account that said Paul earlier on, but it must have been someone else. We might have two Pauls. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. You join us here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the inevitable to arrive. Now, you think the inevitable would be a fish? No. Not tonight. The inevitable storm. No bites on the rod. Thank you, Jam. Smash the like button. We had loads of likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the amazing show of hands tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 192. You work nights now. My dad's health is better. Have to watch recordings. Oh. Well, I get to drop in every now and then. Thank you. Oh, well, that's fantastic that your dad's well, and at least you can, like you say, you can still get to watch some of the recordings and catch up. Tom the Bird, Happy New Year to you too. Thank you very much indeed. May it be fruitful and prosperous. Well, I can really hear the engine on that boat. Ship. Insane. Always there's still the best entertainment available. Whitey, thank you very much indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Snowball fight! Snowball fight! 200 likes. Hey! Guys, thank you very much indeed for joining us. And for smashing that like button. 2. Oh, here comes rain again, I think. 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely magic. Thank you so much. Fishing Padstow, Cornwall, yeah, 123 mile an hour. Yep, that's exactly what I saw on a report earlier. Somewhere very close to that. The reason I asked if you Googled it was because when you used to do the storm chasing, the other fella used to drop in, yeah, and he Googled and checked. How'd you check me? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Dan, that was Dan, Thunderstorm Vlogs. He doesn't do his channel anymore. He's changed the name of it because we never got any thunderstorms, so he gave it up. We all had a message, been put on 1 hour notice for call out. Really, Keith? Wow. Okay. Wow, the emergency services pushed to their max, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight. Yeah, that was him, Whitey. Yeah, he stopped doing his channel. I think it was a mix between us not getting any thunderstorms and him always thinking that we were going to get them, but them never turning up. I think he got tired of it. Riders in the storm. Riders in the storm. Just gonna have to wind down on that left-hand rod for a minute, guys. I think it's dropped in the surf there.
Something might have actually taken that bait then, you know. There was a little bit of damage to the pout. I've had to change it. It's possible we might have just had a bite. It would make sense, bang on low tide as that new tide begins. It looked like something grabbed that bait then. It slack-lined as I went to go for it. But, you know, it's no good if there's no fish on the end of it. Right, hang on, it's dropping in again. It might just be the tide. Hang on, it's going to drop in again there. John Hatton, it's getting worse now. The house is starting to shake. Wow, Esfa, hiya. Oh man, you guys be careful. Becky Becks joins us, lovely to see you there. Jay Green's in the house. Let me just wind down again on that rod. Man, if we're struggling to hold here now, it's going to be a nightmare when that tide starts to run in with that surf behind it. Oh, there's a massive white dog there. And he's looking at me. Someone's walking it. That'll glow up lovely in the old night vision. Sam and Steve, get well soon. Oh, you're not feeling too good? Oh, Sam and Steve. Oh, you're in sick bay. Contagious. Oh no, pretend we're not here. Will cheers us up. Oh, thank you for the amazing gifts. Oh, Early Days Angling has done one too. Guys, amazing. Sam and Steve, thank you. Absolutely amazing. I can see the rod slacking there. Absolutely amazing. And Early Days Angling, thank you. I'll sort that bait out in a sec. Thank you so much indeed. Absolute legends, thank you. As you can see, I've got a bit of an emergency on the rods. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna have to dash over to them rods. I just wanted to check that white dog out. Where's it gone? Oh no, he's gone up the ramp. Oh, I'm not going to see it anyway. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to reposition that rod. Guys, thank you for the outstanding support. Thank you so much. I'm sure you all understand this. It's going to be tricky here tonight, fishing, and we're going to have issues like that, what we are facing on that rod now. I'm going to go over there and reposition it. You found out what show you're doing next? Waving with a weak hand. No! Here, I have a special panic button for you. Get well soon so you can get back in the game. Right, let me just sort that rod out, guys, before the shingle damages the braid. Oh, very, very tough conditions out there, guys. Wow, we're going to start looking into it the week after Frankenstein. Is that what you're doing? Dracula, Forrest Gump? Oh, people are guessing. Daniel Rand is in the house. Let's do the time warp again. It was Dracula. Oh, fantastic choice. Awesome. My name is Dracula. I am a Count Dracula. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you once again for the amazing support, guys. Sorry I had to dash off there and saw that slack line out. That's one thing that's a bit of dodgy with braid. Shingle dump. You don't want that, especially down on flint grounds, because that can damage the braid. We hardly ever get that, you know, when it drops like that. We're using a slightly heavier lead, but they're a bit dodgy and they're not holding very well. Kojak, you legend, lovely to see you joining us here this evening, where we're hedging our bets at a little bit of fishing during the storm. Apparently this storm is on its way. It's coming. It is coming. The wind's going to whip round to the north really fast later. So long as it's not raining, there's a very slim chance we'll be able to move the shelter over the other side of the rods there to counter the 180 change in the winds. But I can't promise that. I can't promise that's going to happen. If it's raining, it definitely won't happen, and we'll just have to go, because the rain will be coming straight in the front of the shelter. It's a jump to the left, and then a step to the right, and it's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. Put your left hand up above your head and your left hand too, like your sister said. Bring both hands slowly to your hips. Move your body and lick your lips. Lick your lips. Beware of Becky's bites. Let's do the time warp again. I'm going to bring in that right hand rod and I'm going to put on a sardine and squid combo and send that out there. It probably won't make any difference because Lawrence is off to bed now, and that means that no fish are going to bite for the rest of the night. So we might as well pack up. All right, Lawrence, see you later, mate. Cheers. He's abandoning us. No, I'm only kidding. Yeah, I mean, we're not getting any bites, so it might not make any difference, but there's going to be no harm in putting it on there, because that sardine bait has done us well. Oh, here comes the rain, just as I was thinking of that. I might be able to get it on there quick before it starts hammering down. Right, hang on. Oh, right, we just lost our heaviest lead. Sadly, that was the number 7. It was on a rotten bottom. I forgot about that. So I put my heavy lead on and cast it, and it snapped off the rotten bottom. We were using those up the Hasler wall. It had the big 150-pound snoods, so I forgot it had a really weak rotten bottom on there. Because we hooked into a big conger on the Hasler wall, and the lead got snagged and we lost the fish. So I put rotten bottoms on there. Cut the barbecue cover off as the barbecue was getting dragged across the garden like a sail. Wow. How's about this? Tyson Fury comes out of retirement to fight with Andy Joshua. What a fight. Wow, yeah. Peter Reeves is in the house. No obvious bites that we've seen yet. I can't confirm that we've had a bite. I haven't seen anything that's made me think, right, we've had a bite. Apart from that, something happened earlier, but I'm not sure. But we might struggle now. We've just lost our biggest lead. That was a pain. I can hear the wind starting to whistle around stuff here now, so it's definitely increasing. Windsocket's starting to go round and round and round. Thanksgiving. Oh dearie me. Outrageous. Let's do the time warp again. Hoping for tippy tappy here this evening. Well, not tippy tappy, big bangy bitey really. We want a massive bite, like an extraordinarily large bite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's quite a strong, scary feeling breeze we're getting there. T-Bone, how are you doing? You got gifted a membership, thank you very much, but I didn't see who it was from. Well, thank you for joining us either way. Smart Dodge joins us. It was from Early Days Angling, wicked. There you go. Thank you, Early Days Angling, you legend. David, the wind is getting up. We just had a very unusually frightening gust of wind then. That was strong. I hope we've got enough stones down on this shelter. We haven't been hit by a gust like that before. That was new, ladies and gentlemen. That was new. Very powerful gust of wind just hit us then, out of nowhere. Oh dear God, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? We're already here now, ladies and gentlemen. We're already here now, it's too late. It's only going to get stronger. Thank you. Yeah, we're okay. I mean, I've got quite a fair bit of shingle down. Hopefully it's enough.
Thank you all, and thank you to Early Days, much appreciated. T-Bone, an absolute pleasure, thank you. Absolute pleasure. Heavy rain and gusty wind. Well, we should be alright up till around about midnight. Oh, it's Tony, sorry Tony. I've got to get used to the names because YouTube only shows the associated email, which is annoying. But thank you Tony, thank you. Screen of tomato. That was a really strong gust of wind. Had we have been flying a kite at that moment, we might have lost it, you know. That was a really powerful gust of wind. I'm not sure if it pushed the side in here a bit. A little bit of an eye-opener that was. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely magic. No big fish though, come on, it'd be lovely to get a massive fish out of this. A big old bite. Usually in weather like this, that's what we can expect, you know, big fish, big bites, big old conger eels moving around. I mean, the tide is coming in now. Tide is coming in. Absolutely magic. Just buffer that up with a little bit more stones. Let's have a look around the corner, make sure that didn't cave in the side of the shower. I think we're okay. I mean, that would have been crazy if that had have stayed like that, like a prolonged, not a prolonged gust of wind, but if that was the sort of standard level of the wind, that would be interesting. Ooh, 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 yeah. Fishing man, oh whoa, yeah. Fishing man, twice as much tomorrow. Oh, oh. Oh, that red rod, the right hand rod's struggling a bit now after I lost that lead. I'll just have to wind down a little bit on it. Mind you, here comes some heavy rain, I can hear it. Let's just wind down on that before that rain. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the rain. Anyone got any lead? No, you're right, David. No, it's okay, mate. It's okay. No, I wouldn't want anyone to come out in this. And the leads we've got on will do the job. We're okay. I mean, to be fair, when that tide comes up and comes right in, we'll struggle to hold no matter what lead we got. The hope in that case is always that a fish will hit the bait before the line hits the floor. But we'll see what happens. Red warning issued for wind in Cornwall, 4 PM to 11 PM. Yes. Yeah, we've had a couple of people in from Cornwall tonight that have mentioned it. Just use rocks. Yeah, you can use rocks. Yeah. Yeah, big old rocks, chuck them in, drill a hole in them, Stick a bit of wire on them so they hold to the floor and launch them out there. The only trouble with that is this is the average size of a rock on this beach, and that's probably not going to do us. Loads of adverts keep popping up. It's really frustrating. Clearing the blooming adverts. Ruthless YouTube. Joker's Wild, how do you do? Thank you for joining us here this evening. I'll tell you what else is wild, the weather at the minute. We've got some pretty wild weather here tonight. Oh yeah, and I'm a wild one. Yeah, I'm a wild one. We're okay at the minute though. The wind looks like it's gone back to sort of easterly. A more easterly direction again. It was turning sort of southerly earlier, but it's gone back to an easterly. We don't want it to whip round into that northerly though, that's the problem. I mean, it's going to, there's no stopping it. The storm will pass overhead and that wind will turn. And then it's home time. Thank you for sharing the contributions, Link, Snacky Jan. All contributions massively appreciated, and thank you for hitting the like button as Michael was mentioned there. Thank you guys, loads of likes, loads of hits, absolutely fantastic. As we sit here waiting for a storm to bear down on us. It sounds crazy, I know, it sounds crazy, but it's exciting, ladies and gentlemen. It should arrive within the next hour and a half. You know, the worst of it, we just had a little taster of it there, that little gust of wind. You may have noticed I went a little bit quiet for a couple of minutes. I had an evacuation, ladies and gentlemen, but we're waiting for it to arrive. We shall see how it goes. Oh, wheel nuts poured with a bit of copper wire. Cheap as chips. Yeah, just too miserable to buy and made. No, fair enough. If you can make them up, you can make it up. Yeah, I'm a wild one. Yeah, I'm a wild one. Every boy, girl, woman, and a man. It's near Poole. Okay. South Coast Maz, free garden furniture incoming. Yeah, that's mad. There'll be a wheelie bin coming over. We're okay here until the wind turns northerly, and then we might get some debris from inland, you know. That's when it could become a problem. But when it's southerly, the only thing we're going to possibly get a slim chance of is a branch or something. But when it turns northerly, we'll get whatever's coming from inland. You're going to call it Storm Will. Awesome. Storm Will of LMF. Oh, so it's near Poole, is it? So it's on its way. It's gone past Cornwall. Well, not quite past, but it's on its way. I can hear the rain again. Here comes the rain. Here we go. Heavy snow in the Midlands, wow. Sounds like it's wreaking havoc. I'm just sat here contemplating whether or not I'll be able to hold this shelter together if we get some big gusts of wind. I'll literally be holding the pegs down and that, holding the bar, holding on to the sort of the bars for dear life. 9:30 p.m. it will hit us slightly, then around midnight it will be the storm. Oh. You know we made a vow to leave one another never. Let's just check we're charging still. Yeah, 100% charged, so we're okay. Wind's getting on a bit now. Getting more rocks down. Oh, we've got tons of rocks on at the minute, David. We should be okay for a fair bit. We got loads of rocks on, I made absolutely sure. Before we started, I put far more than we would usually have, especially around the back of it. Trouble is, as the storm moves over us and the wind turns, you know, it'll be the force of it will be on the side of us and not at the back. At the moment it's at the back, but as the storm goes over, the wind will go the opposite direction to the storm, funnily enough. So as the eye goes to the left, the wind will go sort of to the right, if you know what I mean. The wind will follow up behind it, basically. James Northam has been a member for 12 months. It's really been 12 months. It goes so fast. James, thank you very much indeed. And thank you for your kind message of keep safe. We should be all right. We should be okay. James, thank you very much indeed. Absolutely fantastic. I'm sure you'll all understand if it gets a bit airy and I'm like, right, we've got to go. And then everything will get packed down as quickly as possible and just slung in the car and we'll be out of here. But at the moment, we're okay. While that windsock is pointing away from us, there's no reason to leave. Thank you so much, James, for sharing your banner, and thank you for 12 months of support. Absolutely amazing. And thank you for all of the likes, guys. Loads of likes, loads of it. Getting bad in Cornwall, James. Yeah, it's coming this way as well, you know. See, they said it's because Cornwall's sort of right on open water, so it's getting it really bad. But I really hope it drops off a bit and we don't get it that hard up here. You know, I don't want to be set out here in 100+ mph wind and suddenly find I've made a terrible error of judgment, you know what I mean? This is not the place to be sitting to find that I've made a rather large mistake in assuming that the winds aren't going to be that strong when they get to us. I'm starting to wonder now. South Coast Maz, it's here! It's strong. Yeah, so is my resolve and will to persevere. So we'll stick it out for a bit. You know, many more gusts like that one we just had, and you know, we might get to that brown phase. You know, if we do get to code brown, then we'll have to get out of here, as I say. But we're okay at the moment. If we get to code brown, the gear's getting packed down. What happened to Ellen's safety? Start the car. Oh, is it a bird? Oh, you legend. For my new boxer shorts. Yeah, I might need a pair after here. A pair or two. A multi-pack. Thank you very much indeed. Absolute legend. And we think of San and Stee as we do this button of hope. And for Is It a Bird too, thank you so much indeed. Indeed, Tony, if it's code brown, it's game over. It's up to 100-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, it should be alright as it gets to us though. Shouldn't it? It should be, shouldn't it? It should be alright when it gets to us though, shouldn't it, guys? I'm gonna be okay. I am gonna be okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's alright. Please tell me it's gonna be alright. Isn't the storm only hitting the southwest hard? I hope so. I mean, apparently so. Someone did actually say that earlier on. They said that there's a red warning for the southwest. The only bit that causes slight concern is the part where they put the south into that. If it was just the west, there'd be no cause for concern. But the southerly element of that sort of includes us. So we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. Still no bites. Close encounters of the brown kind. Yeah, exactly. Peter, 46 mile an hour for Southampton. Is that what the maximum wind is going to be? That's what I've sort of been expecting. You're going to be good tonight, James. Thank you very much indeed. Put some rockets in your socks. You'll be fine for sure. Rocket power, ladies and gentlemen. Pinky. Rocks. Rocks in the socks, right. Rocket man, burning out my fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them if you did. And all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man. Rocket man, yeah. It's about 68 where you are. Wow. Disposable underwear. I hope it's not the ones that dissolve when they get wet. Because I'll probably be soaking wet when this storm hits us later. If it comes with the rain and everything else they say is coming. But no bites yet though. I really wanted a fish, to be fair as well. I was hoping we might hit a PB conger or something here, but there's nothing touching them baits. We've not even had a nibble. Frustrating, but the good thing is the closer the water gets to us, the more control over the rods we'll have, because they won't be slacking down as much. Dig a trench and ride it out. Yeah, the old temperature's starting to drop here now. I can feel that. It's getting a little bit nippy. Oh, and all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. 5 degrees, no rain, no wind. Okay. Blimey, you're alright up there. Michael's there, how do you do? Lovely to see you there. Yeah, it does sound like Cornwall really is getting the brunt of it. I mean, it hasn't been as bad tonight as other storms we've faced. I think the one that I did that Teams in with Jay was worse than this. I mean, so far that is. You know, so far. Mr. Michael Manning is in the house. Have you just arrived, Michael? Have I missed you? Did I miss you coming in? I think I did. Sorry, Michael. I missed you coming in, didn't I? Oh, you've been in for ages. Sorry, I only just realised. Sorry, mate. I didn't see you. Ignore the science. I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. Jerry joins us. Jerry, lovely to see you there. We've come out to fish a storm in the hope of catching a fish. Yeah, sorry, Michael, sorry. In the hope of catching a fish, and I mean, to be honest, with how quiet it's been fishing recently, it was a long shot, even in a storm, to get something. You know, I was quite hopeful that there'd be something swimming about in this. I mean, these are the conditions that chuck up the big stuff. And it's just horrible that it's been so quiet recently. There's no dogfish, there's hardly any whiting. It's been so quiet. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find another man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 'cause I'm a rocket man, burning out my fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. You moved your night to tomorrow as I'm not allowed out on my own in these conditions. No, fair enough, Jerry, fair enough. I mean, there's not going to be many people fishing in this. I mean, I don't know if there's any of the other YouTubers having a go, but it certainly seemed like a good opportunity to get out and show the world what's happening along the coast of England. A lot of people will be wondering, you know, globally, because this storm has been all over the news. So I figured, you know, we need to get out there for the people, ladies and gentlemen. People need to know. It's a bit like a little bit of journalism, you know. We're filming the storm. I mean, if you look at it now, it actually don't look bad at all here at the moment. I mean, it is on its way, and it might not even be here at all at the moment, but so far, this part of the English coast, it's not bad. It's not bad at the moment. The Channel Islands are bad, yes. Yeah, we've got a couple of friends there. John and Esfa are on the Channel Islands. A good test for the shelter, yes. Yeah, I mean, we haven't experienced anything more than we've experienced before here at the moment. In fact, we've sat in far worse at the moment. But I could be eating those words in the next hour. I'm like, yeah, this is a walk in the park, ladies and gentlemen. What are they talking about? Stormy winds and that? This ain't nothing. And then in an hour, I'll be hanging on for dear life. You might catch some flying fish. There is there's a good possibility of that taking place here this evening. Oh, there's a bit of a gusty breeze coming in. That's coming in around the other side of us. A very unexpected turn of the wind there to a more easterly position. I mean, it might swing round the east to the north, rather than round the front of us to the west. It would be better if it swung round to the east to get to its northerly position, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to swing round west to north as the eye goes over the top of us. I mean, it should be right on top of us about now. I'm just going to go into Wind Finder quick, guys, and just have a look. It should be right above us. Oh, it's past us. It's actually gone over the top of us now. Yeah, so the wind, the bad, the worst of it, yeah, should hit us quite soon, actually. Oh, that's a very unusual forecast, if that's accurate. That's not showing what we're encountering here at the moment. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Oh baby, driving me crazy. Joy Williams, we've got horizontal fine snow in South Lancashire. I'd love a bit of snow. LMF Live from France. Is that where you are, Alex? You're in France? I didn't realise you was in France. Je ne sais pas pourquoi. Je m'appelle William. Je m'appelle Guillaume. Je m'appelle Guillaume. Comment t'appelles-tu? Jam on bread. Jam on bread. Modi lawn. Le stylo rouge. Au revoir beaucoup, s'il vous plaît. That's about the extent of my French, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. I know about enough French to be able to buy a biro and 2 staple guns from an off licence.
dearie me, I got caught out in the rain there. Blimey. That was a bad time to go and adjust the rods. Oh. Oh. And I can see the red tail lights and they're heading for speed. Yes, so Kiwi. Sunny here with 91 degrees Fahrenheit predicted for later. Yeah, I saw something actually on the TV about that. There's a threat of wildfires and that there. Oh, big gust of winds. Oh, everything's getting a bit shaky. I'm scared. I should go and get my gloves on actually. They'll help to keep my hands warm. I will do that in a minute. I'll wait for this rain to stop and I'll go and get my gloves. I actually forgot about those. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise the kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did. Oh, gusts of winds. My shelter's making noises I've never heard before. Flapping about and that. Sorry about that annoying flapping noise, guys. I don't know if I can stop that. Let's try and move that clip up a bit. There you go, that helps a bit. Just putting my hand there to see if the wind's blowing around the phone. Don't want it to be annoying wind for you there. Right, the rain has stopped, so I'm going to dash over and grab my gloves quickly to help keep my hands warm, sorry. I'll be back in a sec. Keep an eye on them rods, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I can report that upon walking to my car and back,
I have discovered that there is another fisherman on the beach. I am not the only one. There is another fisherman on the beach behind me. And he's having a go. That gives me a bit of hope. Because if he's a knowledgeable fisherman that knows about catching bass potentially, or fishing these conditions, you know, maybe he's caught fish during this time of month in these conditions before, and there may be a little bit of hope for us. Because I'm guilty of loving you. Scooby Dooby Dooby guilty of loving you. It's lovely when that rain stops. It's just like a little bit of breeze when the rain stops. When it rains, it just feels horrendous and heavy and that. Come on, Tippy Tappy. Brr. Okay, Jan. Brr. Or you could say it's another nutter. Yeah. The original nutter, the original Dan Sound Jungle is there. General Devil inside a bit. Channing in boy, no. Ulwehi. Whoa, no. Oh. I slept alright last night. I got up at 6 o'clock this morning. So I'm alright. Sleep wise, sleep pattern not quite where we want it, but not too bad. If I leave here at 12 o'clock, I will have been awake 18 hours. But that's not too bad. If we stayed till 6 in the morning, I would have been awake 24 hours, ladies and gentlemen. See, don't look too rough. No, that's it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll turn on the night vision and we can have a look at it. So bear with us and we'll have a little look at the old sea. If I get the old night vision up. And point us at the water, let's see if we can get a look at it. Shame I haven't got another tripod for this camera. Well, for the night vision. Right, we'll go with night vision, colour night vision initially. So the phone struggles. Pinky's in the way, really. Right, hang on, let's go down this side. Or over there maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the state of the sea. Let's get a bit of a zoom on. So it's not too bad. There's a little bit of white horse, but there's nothing really too bad. Right, that's actual night vision. Go back to colour. See how close I can get it for you.
That's the best view of it over there, it seems. Yeah. Because I'm guilty loving you. It's going to be good when it comes in a bit more. Yes. The original book Dracula. I'm going to lend me it to read. Oh wow. What, the one Bram Stoker wrote? What time's high tide? So if low tide was 8 o'clock, high tide's going to be very late indeed. It's going to be around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, very late. We won't be here for the high tide, unfortunately. It's way too late. Way too late. We're back on those horrible tides at the minute where we're fishing them mostly outgoing. Very quiet tides. Well, I mean, it's just a quiet time of the year at the minute. I mean, it's horrendous. Even if the tide was coming in, we might be struggling. It's the worst storm I've known since 1987. Lots of damage everywhere. Alderney have had wind gusts of 111 miles an hour. Wow. Wow, John. That's pretty bad. Oh, the Bram Stoker one. Wicked. Awesome. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Sounds like heavy rain coming. Yeah, we're chasing it, chasing the high tide. Well, we won't be chasing it tonight. It's too far away for us. And my batteries would probably start dying sometime around midnight. Because we're guilty of loving you. Guilty of loving you. Lots of rain here at the moment. The good thing is that windsock is still in the right direction. Be nice if it stayed in that position. It's not going to, but it would be nice if it did. Coastal CAMS not looking good. A lot milder next week. Yes, Michael, I saw that, you know, and it's literally not going to drop below like 8 degrees, and in some cases 10 degrees for like a week of it. It looks really good. A little bit of rain, but that, you know, when the temperature's that mild, the rain doesn't matter. So no, you're quite right. It's going to be really nice. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to the rain that's coming with it, but it's going to be mild. You can't wait for it to warm up a bit. Yes, as Michael just mentioned, it's going to warm up a little bit in a couple of days actually. But yeah, it'd be nice when it's summer. Well, it's going to be spring soon. It's going to be spring soon. Buy an umbrella, yeah. Well, that's why I got this shelter here. Sort of makeshift umbrella. Right, I'm going to have a drink. I'm dehydrating here. You love spring. So do I. Spring water. Hey, go on, turn it in. Turn it in. Just looked at Chisel Beach. Webcam looks wild. I bet it does.
You wouldn't want to be fishing there at the moment. Well, you would, but it probably wouldn't be possible. Esther's friend just messaged to say part of her roof's come off. Oh no, the water's gonna get in. Oh dearie me, no. Oh, that'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Imagine the water damage. Wow. It's raining there, is it, Bex? Yeah, it's just starting to rain here. We got a bit of rain here. Purple rain, purple rain. Bow down, down, down. Purple rain, purple rain. Bow down, down, down. Purple rain, purple rain. I just end up walking, walking in the purple rain. Big breakers at Sidmouth. Wow. Come on, we only need one massive bite. One massive bite. There's got to be a fish out there. Right, we can see that the surf line isn't as far back now, so it's okay. We don't have to worry too much about the lines dropping in as the water gets close. Well, it's not going to get close, but closer. Purple rain, purple rain. Wow, 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 wow. Purple rain, purple rain. Wow, 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 wow. Purple rain, purple rain. Only wanna see you walking in the purple rain. I know time's changing. Wow, 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 wow. We need a bite, we do. Yep, we need a bite. Total blank yesterday. We'll probably blank today. So when I started this live, I did say that. I said, you know, we can't expect too much. You know, it'd be nice because the conditions are right, but things have been so quiet recently. I won't be surprised if we don't get a single bite here tonight. It won't surprise me at all, because the sea's been absolutely dead and barren of life. So, but of course, it'd be lovely to get a bite, but it'd be even better to get a fish. But I mean, we've got the big baits on, so you'd think there'd be, even the little fish would be nibbling that big bait. But it just shows you how dead it is. There's nothing touching those baits. That's how dead it is. Aldney just got upgraded. The wind is 114 miles an hour. Crying out loud. Wow. It's actually feeling very calm here. I think it's almost as if the eye of the storm is going over the top of us now. You know, it's just a light breeze. No more fish in the sea. No, they've all been taken out by trawlers. Kayak dangler! The eye is very close. The eye of Sauron. The eye is very close. Oh, here comes the rain. That usually adds a bit of weight to the wind. Here we go. Why do you think it's like that, Will? Because there was no rain, but here's the rain now. Now that'll add weight to the wind as well, so it'll feel windy now with the rain behind it. I think we just had a little spell of quietness on the wind there, but it's back with a vengeance as we feel some rain coming down. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, was that why do I think the fish are so quiet? It's just the time of year. It's a perfect time of year for a nice, flat, calm day to be targeting dabs, that sort of fish, on the small baits, or ragworm for like a multi-species attempt, you know. Smoothhound pups and school bass and pout and dab and little whiting and little strap congers. But you know, I've got the big baits on here tonight because we want that chance to give ourselves a nice sizable fish. And if it's going to happen, it's going to be in conditions like this. It might not be tonight, it might not be this month, but these are definitely the conditions for big fish and bass. We definitely want big baits out in this. What was that moving around the light? That weren't another mouse, was it? I just saw something over by the light there. We caught a mouse running round here, well, a vole. It looked like a little drowned rat, it did. Caught 2 in a row, 2 days in a row. 2 voles. There's that rain. It's the Muffin Man. Yeah, it's the Muffin Man. Here comes the rain. Well, this old storm's been a bit anticlimactic. We had one tiny gust of wind earlier on that sort of got me puckering up, and nothing since. Mind you, we're just getting up to 10 o'clock. Back for a minute, mate. Lost the electric earlier. It's roaring like I've never heard before. It reminds me of the perfect storm. Is it really that bad where you are? See, in my mind, this is what I was thinking, that as the storm went over us, it would bring the wind with it. Or, yeah, as Dangler's just said, trailing behind it. So it might still be coming. I mean, at the moment, not too bad. It's what comes after the eye. Okay. Covering their backs, Michael. Yeah, I mean, I want to try and stick out as long as I can so we could see a bit of like the, you know, this wind. But at the moment, this ain't really even testing the shelter at all. I put about 4 tons of shingle on it as well. It's going to be a nightmare packing it up. Trying to lift out of all the shingle I put on it. It's rough as hell here, never heard anything like it really. Fairground, wow. You should get some videos of it and put it up on your channel. You know, film it and that, you know, because people are saying it's the worst one that they've ever encountered down that way, and you know, out on the islands. You could be making history by filming it. Fairgrounds in Cornwall. It's coming now, Will. It's very close to you. Okay, Norman. Okay. Oh, right. So it's not actually here yet, is it, Norman? Is it coming, is it? Oh, it's on its way, ladies and gentlemen. You're up north Somerset. It's been totally quiet, but now I think it's ramping up, Peter.
All right. Okay, it's on its way, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a little bit gusty, gusty. Oh, that feels like some heavy rain. Proper rain. Oh, you went live on TikTok. Okay, Fairground. Awesome. Awesome. Sidmouth is bad in Devon. Alright, wicked. Oh, at least you're documenting it. It could be the worst storm ever. Where's the sea gone? It's almost like it's dried up and that. Just sand for miles. Tsunami! Only wanna see you working in the purple rain. The purple rain, purple rain. Oh, well, purple rain, purple rain. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a bit breeze there. Yeah, a little bit of breeze there, ladies and gentlemen. Poor old Pinky. Yeah, here we go. There's a little bit of wind. That's a bit more like it. That's a bit more like it. Feels a little bit more. Yeah, with a bit of rain behind it as well. 10 minutes and it'll be hitting us. Okay. Oh dear God. I've been sort of playing it down and that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm scared. You just check the radar. Wow, we got some big rain hitting us now, ladies and gentlemen. I am putting my faith in a Shakespeare salt. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, now it feels... Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's picking up a bit here now. Oh dear God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that feels like a bit more like it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh dear me. You're staying here. Want to see a bit of the action. You had to calm before the storm. We did, yeah. It went a bit calm, didn't it, actually? Yeah. Yeah, because I mentioned it, didn't I? I was like, yeah, it's a like calm breeze here now. Yeah, not anymore. My concern is a sudden thunderous gust of wind. You know, like it just ploughs through at 100 miles an hour. You know, like the wipeout wind. Well, we had a little bit of a taste of some extra wind there. Everything's holding, the shelter's maintaining its integrity. Good old Shakespeare salt. Do you expect the fish to go out on a night like this? No. No. See you running down the beach after the bivvy. Wonder if they'll turn the big candle off.
It'll probably get blown out. Probably get blown out, look. Will has got another pinky if it goes. Yeah, I think we've got another two. Another two pinkies. But that pinky's hanging in there, it seems. That pinky's hanging in there. That's what it did there, Fairground. It was calm and then it came. It came from another planet. Still to come. We're okay while the windsock is in that direction, as I say. If that starts to turn towards us, we will have to pack up. I won't be able to move the shelter without getting everything soaked and damaged. So if that windsock starts to point towards us, we've got to go. I mean, because I won't be able to hold the shelter down if that wind's coming straight in the front of it as well. So that's our only problem, is if that windsock comes our way. I mean, I don't know how fast the wind's going to turn when it does. On the big screen now, Fairground. Tuning in for the damage. Waiting for that damage that's on its way. Purple rain, purple rain. Bow down, bow down, bow down. Purple rain, purple rain. Down, down, down. All I want to see you in the purple rain. It's got the whole world in his hands. It's got the whole wide world in his hands. It's got the whole world in his hands. It's got the whole world in his hands. Robert Walker, okay, Will, you're mad. I just went to the shop, 5-minute walk in the rain, came back covered in snow. Oh wow. Cheshire near Liverpool, it's unreal. Yeah, see, everyone's getting snow. We don't get snow here, we get it as rain. I mean, I know the temperature's dropping a bit later, so it might fall as snow. There's a big old cloud over there, look. Big old dark cloud coming over. You remember that wind on Aliens 2? It's like that there. Oh wow. It hit the island, Will. Sounds like my stomach in the morning after a 14-hour fast. Hungry belly rumbles. Someone in the village has lost a chimney. Wow. Here we go, bit of wind coming in now, another gust. Everything's cool here at the minute. The integrity of the shelter's good. It's holding up. There's been no movement. Oh, that's a strong bit of wind there. And a bit of rain. Here we go. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. The rain's turning to snow, okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to wake up to a bit of snow. Well, it'd be nice if it snowed now, actually, with our light there, you know, and the snow coming down in the light would look excellent. And through the night vision, that lights, anything that's white, it lights right up. So it'd look wicked if it snowed here and we got the night vision on. I'd love that. Some of that. Got the whole world in his hands. You really, Fairground? Yeah, be careful, man. Stay away from the windows and that. Oh yeah, greenhouses and that as well. They'll be at risk. The old glass rattling around in them. The old shelter's holding up really well though. I mean, if it was a lesser shelter, it might feel like we were sat in horrendous winds. But this thing's so solid and staying so solid. I mean, it's... Oh... I'll take that back! Oh dear God, no! Maybe your greenhouse is still up. Yeah. Yeah, of course. How many trampolines? That's it as well. Yeah, how many of those are going to be flying about? Yeah. Finding your neighbour's trampoline in the garden and that, in the old swimming pools. Mr. Munchies. Got the whole world in his hand. You lost your greenhouse in the 987 storm with me in it. Never been so terrified in my life. Wow. On the roof. Up on the roof. When this old world starts getting me down and people are just too much for me to bear. Up on the roof. Chris Payne, you legends. I'll give you weather. Great image of the storm. The eye looks like it's over Exeter at the moment. You're in a rain band. Thank you, great bit of info, thank you. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we're just sort of waiting for it to ramp up. It feels like it is now. It's definitely ramping up a bit now. Feels like it's hitting us now. The wind is on your front door, open and howling. Wow, Peter. Careful what you wish for. Oh no, I'm not wishing it in. You had your neighbour's trampoline come over the wall from 3 doors up in a storm. Wow. Three doors away trampoline. Thank you, Michael, and thank you to everyone who's hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, you legends. The old storm picking up here, ladies and gentlemen. Chris, Happy New Year to you too. Thank you so much. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you for dropping in and joining us as we face this storm, not quite head on because it's behind us, but we're out in it. We're just having a go, having a look. Jake, you legend, thank you. Right, I'm just going to have a look in my weather in a sec. It's just getting worse by the minute. Esther's friend sent a video of a massive tree in their garden. Oh wow, really? Oh man, you guys are getting it hard over there, man. Just be careful, alright? Just be careful over there. I'm just going to look in my weather here, guys. Mr. Munchie's member for 2 months, thank you. The shop's already selling Easter eggs. Blimey. Yeah, looks like we're in pretty much the worst of it here at the minute now, or what's forecast to be the worst of it. Mr. Munchies, thank you for 2 months membership. Beautiful. Thank you. Struggling to hear the panic button over the sound of the rain. It's proper raining now. He's got the itty bitty people in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. John Fletcher's there. Jake, you're braver than me. The Bristol Channel's howling. You're staying in and I think we'll sleep downstairs tonight. I can't say I blame you. Let's have a look at our power. We've got 100% still on the charge, so we're okay at the minute. 10 o'clock, as it looks like we're entering the worst part of the storm for us here. It certainly seems to be picking up a little bit here. It's increasing in power, in strength. There's rain, little bit more power to the wind, but it seems to be waxing and waning a little bit between sort of being strong and quite strong. Very heavy rain here. It's all French rain. Apparently, yeah, I saw on the news they said it was all mostly coming from France or something like that. Coming across France, but that didn't make any sense to me what they said on the news, because it seemed to come across from Cornwall. Hang on, was that a flake of snow I just saw there? Thought I saw a flake of snow in with that lot then. I don't blame you, John. Stay safe, yes. Oh yeah, whatever you do, stay safe. The rods and reels getting a good wash here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect conditions for washing the equipment. I've just noticed that I left my tackle box open, so all the equipment in there will be getting a wash as well. Well, it'll be getting a bath. Supposed to start snowing at 2 o'clock, okay. 2 a.m. till 6 a.m. Blimey. Oh, it's just rain at the moment. Oh, hang on, I don't know. There's flakes coming down with it every now and then. Or like one flake per billion, trillion bits of rain. That rain is nasty. I don't want to go out in that. I'm quite pleased the rod ain't going at the moment. I'm glad we're not getting loads of little tippy-tappy that require the checking of the bait every now and then, because we'd be soaked in this. Quite happy to sit here and hopefully we get one massive bite that makes it worth going out there to hit it. 2,000 Oh, 25,000. 25,000 properties without power across the southwest. Wow, can you imagine if all the lights went out around here? We'd be all right with our night vision and our portable power setup we've got. Me and you lot down on the beach. I'm sorry to hear that people are without power though, because they'll be cold. You know, hopefully they get that sorted quick, so we haven't got a shed load of senior citizens who are freezing. Hopefully they got families that are around there helping to keep them warm, or something in place to, you know, back up power or something, or they can sort it quick, hopefully. Never nice to hear at this time of year that you got power cuts, not in January, the coldest month of the year. You know, that's not good. Lewin, oh, all right, mate. Good night. Are you off to bed? Take it easy, man. I assume you're off to bed. Oh, that old rain getting a bit heavy there, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, Lewin. Take care. Thank you for joining us. See you this evening. Wow, that's sounding a little bit more interesting now. Sounds like it's increasing here a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. As we get up to close to 10 o'clock UK time. Close to 10 o'clock UK time as Storm Giddy hits us. Storm, giddy up. Storm, giddy up, giddy up. Take it easy, Lewin. Have a good night and be safe. You'd have to let us know tomorrow if the snow hit you up there in Salisbury. Let me just look at the front of this phone, make sure it's not soaked. I know it's hardly, there is no rain on it at all. That's weird because it's, the phone must be repelling those light, dusty rain molecules that are coming round. The wind is still in a good position for us here, so we're okay. Stephen Morris is there, lovely to see you there. Trevor joins us. You didn't think I'd be out? Oh no, we're getting out in this one. The only thing that would have stopped us getting out in this is if there was no break in the rain for me to set up. Luckily when we got here, plenty of clear sky. So I was able to set up. Wow, listen to that rain coming down now. It's getting worse. Very, very, very gradually. It's getting worse here now. You're not gonna go like this, Will. You're gonna go an old man in your bed. Thank you, Rose. The old temperature dropping a little bit. Oh, hang on. Sounds like the rain might be just easing up a bit there. Or is it just a little spell of easing up? Daniel is leaving tonight on a plane. And I can see the red tail lights and they're heading for Spain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can see Daniel waving goodbye. Oh, it looks like Daniel. It'd be nice if one of them rods just doubled right over, started ripping off like a smooth hound type bite. Just anything, just hitting it proper hard. Sounds like a little lull in the wind there. Oh no, then it gusts through again. Gusting through again. The shelter is holding up though. These Shakespeare salts are brilliant. Really good. We had the strongest gust that we've had tonight earlier on. Just a single gust of wind that lasted about 30 seconds. And was really powerful. And I was like, wow, are we going to get that tonight? But we haven't had it like that again. Wind still sort of easterly at the minute. It was forecast to spin round on us around about midnight. Greenhouse is up, candles burning, really rough there. Wow, I had a job to walk down the garden. Blimey, I'm surprised you went out. Oh well, I'm glad everything's still okay though. Oh, it looks like Daniel. Swap the rain for snow blizzards. I'll throw in a flounder. That'd be nice. A bridge and it's still up. Woof, 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 woof. Painted tackle and bait. Hello? Hello? Has anyone survived? Hello? Hello? Paint and lovely to see you there. Kelly's Heroes. That was a boat. There used to be a boat called Kelly's Heroes locally here. I don't think it still operates. Funnily enough, watching FBI stuff on telly, I know that Kelly's Heroes had a rather unusual discovery in their nets once. I don't know if it was the same Kelly's Heroes, but there was a Kelly's Hero locally and they dredged something up. It's snowing, Snacky Jan. Where's our snow? Why do we always get it as rain? I'd love it if it snowed before we go. Show plants for the coming season. Hi, storm watchers. Tom Jenkins is there. Tom, lovely to see you joining us here as we do indeed watch a storm coming in and a car coming in up the end there as well. I mean, I think it's right on us now, I assume. Big old gusty wind right there. That's a big gusty wind. That's a big old gusting bit of wind. Tom is in the house. I feel a bit sick. I drunk a banana milkshake and it hasn't agreed with me. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it might be those flapjack type things I was eating. That's probably more what it is. I made myself sick eating them. They were a bit sickly. Here, I'll tell you what they're called.
I made myself sick on them. I thought I'd grab flapjacks, and they're not flapjacks. But I ate a load anyway, and they haven't agreed with me. Oh, yummy! Yummy! I love that word. Yummy! It's one of my favourite words. It's right up there with sponge. And the word that we heard the other day, I can't remember what it was. What was that word the other day? And we was talking about the clouds and all that. I can't remember it. Pain and succulent bite, pesto. Paint and succulent paints. Can't remember the name of it. 124. Wow. That's exactly what they said it was going to be. Melissa. Is that your word, Jan? Is that one you like? I've just got rain dripping in here on me. Hang on. Where's that coming from? Molasses. That was it. Molasses. Where's that rain come from? There's no... Oh, is it there? No, there is no drip. Oh, maybe it just felt like there was. Molasses. The great molasses. No, not molasses. Alright, Treacle. Alright, Treacle there. Sweet. Alright, Treacle. This has confirmed it, Alan. Thought you were a bit daft, but now I know you're totally bonkers. Be careful, Will. It's okay, Alan. It's not bad. It's not bad here at all. I mean, the windsock, look, the tail's almost touching the floor. It's flapping about. So the wind's dropping off again as the rain stops. The weight of the power is in the rain. When the rain stops, everything sort of drops down. Much less density and less danger. But when you get a bit of rain come down with it, it really adds that weight to it, and it's literally throwing its weight around in the rain. So you watch, the rain will drop off and everything will go calm again. The wind won't decrease in speed, but there'll be no weight of rain behind it. Wasn't that bad here on the island. Okay. Alright, awesome. You might have to put my big coat on when I go out. Stay safe, brothers. Okay. Someone said that earlier on in here, the big coat. I might have to put my big coat on. Someone said that earlier. Put your big coat on, Will. That must be, it's a terminology I'm not familiar with. I guess it means like, get your sort of, your brave coat on and head out there. I might have to put my big coat on when I go out. Yeah. Daniel is leaving tonight on a plane. Apparently, the storm surge is adding an extra 80.82 metres to the high tide. Yeah, there was that. 3 AM the next wave and worse, but I think it'll be fine. Okay. Right, have I got it on top chat here? Because that comment has not come up down here. Oh no, I didn't have it on. Drew, apparently a storm surge is... Oh, it was Drew that mentioned that. Right, yeah. There's no such thing as bad weather, just bigger coats. Yeah, inappropriate clothing. No such thing as bad weather, just inappropriate clothing. Oh well, so much to learn, so little time. Yeah, I know. I know, it's bad. It's bad. Right, the rain has all but stopped, so let's drop the wind right off as well. The old temperature dropping a little bit. You're still sat at the wall. Oh wow, it's getting good. Oh man. Yeah, it's dropping off here at the minute. I need to wind down on that right hand rod. The rod line's dropped in on the tide. Oh, it's all got very calm out there again. Oh, we're in the eye of the storm. Is that what it is? Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, I was just saying it's all a bit calm at the moment. But cold, it's cold. I shouldn't really have gone out there and got wet. It's chilly out there now. It's chilly out there. Chilly out there. Yeah. But we've been lucky for the most part of the evening. It's been pretty warm. I know it was dropping off the temperatures as we go later into the evening. This is where we'll get that chance of it all turning to snow as it gets cold. Oh, bit blowy but not too bad in Devon, Alan. Okay. All right. Shame about the fish though. We give ourselves a chance. I mean, if I hadn't have come out and I hadn't put the rods up, I would have spent a long time thinking I wish we'd have fished that, because oh my god, the massive fish we would have had, you know. That's what it would have been like. Imagine the fish we could have caught in that storm. I'm glad we fished it to find that it's still quiet. As I say, it's not a great surprise. Mike, thank you. Safety first, take care. Yep, the safety first came when I checked the weather constantly for the last 2 weeks, making sure it was going to be safe enough for us to do this. And it has been. We've had no problem here at all with the wind. I never expected it to get above 50 mile an hour, and I don't think we even got close to that here tonight. We've fished in far worse than this, and the forecasts that we fished in previously have been far worse than this for locally. So it was only forecast at about 46 mile an hour at max gusts. So it's like 35 with 40 plus mile an hour max gusts, 46 mile an hour. But we fished in conditions that have said it's going to be 60 mile an hour with 45 straight gusts. So this has been mild compared to what we've actually faced before. It probably seems worse because of the damage that the storm has caused in other parts of the country, but we've had nothing here compared to what we've had before. So far, that is. You know, I don't want to speak too soon. In another half hour it could be blowing a hoolie again, and this could just be the eye passing over us. But so far this has been mild compared to what we've had previously. The old Will would have been out fishing in the Sib tonight. Yeah, I know, that's it. Yeah, it's been nothing. Moonshine joins us. Moonshine, we've had no fish tonight. No fish tonight. We haven't even had a bite. Not even a bite on the big baits. I've just rebaited another whiting and stuck it in. Well, it's the first whiting of the night actually. We've had pout out there, so we've used 2 pout. I've just put a whiting on, we've put that in. We've got a massive herring, sardine and squid combo on the right hand rod. There's no point in me checking and changing them because they're coming in whole. I mean, nothing's touching the baits. It's like the sea is dead at the minute. There's just nothing there. It's been like that for a while. About a week we've been struggling to sort of find stuff. The eye is well past. Oh, okay, the eye has gone. Oh, I imagine the storm has passed us then. Thank you, Moonshine.
Now the brave bit's gone. I think the storm has passed and it'll be dropping off. I think the winds will just improve now. Susan, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you joining us here this evening, where I was preparing mentally for this, and I was running up and down the street and that, doing star jumps and stuff before we came out here, getting all like ready and that. I was like, right, here we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Getting ready to face the storm and that. And it actually hasn't been bad at all here. I've barely had to raise my voice, you know, over the rain and that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just made 300 likes. Absolute legends. First time we've done that for a while. 300 likes. Thank you, guys. Outstanding. Thank you for the massive show of hands and the support tonight, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you'd appreciate it coming out in this and getting to actually see it live and firsthand. Thank you, guys. Stand and stay. The road and curb has disappeared in snow. Christ. Wow, that's a lot of snow. I mean, I can imagine it though, because we've had it as rain. So everything that's fallen as rain here tonight for us has fallen as snow for others. And I can imagine if it had snowed as hard as it had rained, I'd probably be underneath the snow now. Hooked on the silent. Thank you very much indeed, man. Very kind of you to say. Thank you. I wanted to see a madman doing his stuff. I know. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad tonight. Yeah, I mean, the wind got up a little bit for 10 minutes then, but that was it. I mean, not to take anything away from what's been happening in Cornwall, and I hope that no one's lost their lives and that in the morning they don't find that this storm has claimed a life or two. You know, I hope everyone's safe, but it hasn't hit us as anywhere near as bad as it's hit everywhere else. You know, like Southwest, as they was mentioned earlier, Southwest and Cornwall and that, which is in the Southwest. Yeah, your German Shepherd dog came in white. Oh, at least he was all white. He went out and he came back in and he was all white. He didn't get hurt out there, he was all white. Yeah, the old temperature's dropping now. Let's see if it turns to a bit of snow. 300 likes here tonight as we fish the storm. Let's have a look at the old weather and see what's happening tomorrow. Let's have a look. Let's have a little gander. Oh yeah, temperatures drop right off here now. Oh, and then they go up a little bit. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that is tonight. Sorry, that's now. Okay, so yeah, it turns northerly tomorrow. Still Arctic blast, but no rain forecast. Oh, dropping right down to like 1 degree and that for the next 2 nights. Then we got another storm coming from the south. A little bit of rain forecast in that one as well. Straight 30, 40, 50 mile an hour potentially again. So that's Sunday night. And then from then on, the temperatures remain... Oh no, there is a bit of cold there. Oh, well, there's another storm forecast for the same intensity next Saturday. But that will probably... That's a long way away. A long way away. I mean, not this Saturday coming, the Saturday after.
So that'll probably move away. What's happening with them lines again? They both dropped in at the same time. Must have been hit by a big wave. Let me just wind down on the rods again. Oh, hang on, let me come back into the live. Sorry guys, bear with us. Fishing Padstow, Cornwall. Has the wind reached you guys? Yeah, it's been and gone. It's come through and gone. We didn't get it anywhere near as bad as other parts of the country. Senator Steve, member for 4 months. Senator Steve, you legends. Thank you and get well soon. Get well soon, you legends. Thank you. A member for 4 months. It seems like longer. Oh man, that wind's turning round to the north. Right, we've got to keep an eye on that flag here now. We don't want that to spin all the way round. So it went round behind us from the east. It was supposed to swing round the west. But that took an easterly route from south to east round to north. It was supposed to go from south west to north. But yeah, that's blowing from the north. So we got to be careful here now. If that keeps spinning, it'll turn the rain in on us. So this is where we need to be a bit careful here. We can't move the shelter, so we'd have no choice but to pack up if that happened. Absolutely magic. Do 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 do. Well-deserved likes, great entertainment value. Thanks, Will. You're welcome, Alex. Thank you. Oh, you off, Michael? All right, mate. Take it easy. Have a good night. We've seen the worst of it here tonight. I think it's past. Sounds like there's going to be a bit of rain still, but I think the worst is past. Let's just make sure no rain's coming in down that side. Yeah, we got to watch out here. Let's just bring that in a bit. I don't half drag Will the time. Michael, good night, man. Yeah, Gio, yeah, the windsocker's spun round. It's done a 180. Well, not quite a 180, but it's on its way round. What we don't want is the tail of it blowing towards us. From that easterly position, it's okay. It's still it's off our right hand side now. It's gone from our left hand side round to behind us. Now it's wind's off our right hand side, but we don't want it to spin in front of us. Definitely not. It's very, very concerning that is turning that way. Those lines are blowing about, but they're okay. It's not a fish fighting, so we're okay. Pinky, get up, it's alright, man. Pinky's losing the battle. Pinky, no! Be strong, Pinky. Strong winds in Devon, Gio. What, it's still strong winds there, is it? Still quite strong. It's dropped right off. We've just got the rain.
I'm hoping it'll turn to snow before we have to go. Snow is just like rain you can brush off your shoulder. Doesn't get you too wet. Shipmates, Fairgrounds gonna set sail. Alright, mate. Well, thank you for being there this evening and joining us for the worst of it. That the rain is blowing from the other direction. So now it's coming from behind. It's coming from our right to left now. It is blowing in through the front here. We're going to have to be very careful here now. We haven't got not much time left here now. The wind's spinning right round. Frustratingly. Oh, Ellie, thank you. Oh, mate, a gifted membership. Ellie, thank you. 2 seconds. Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely magic. Thank you. Koala tea, as they say. Koala tea. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Absolute quality. Thank you for the support, guys. If we do have to pack up and dash from here shortly, it'll happen quickly, because I'll have to get them rods down fast. Or the other option would be to end the live first and then pack up. I don't really want to do that. Look how heavy that rain is now. Proper heavy rain. Wind has died. Just rain now. Wind is all but gone. Not a single bite on the rods, which we sort of expected when we got here. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. You had that rain there, yes. Yeah, very frustrating. Oh, Alex has sent a gifted membership as well. Alex, thank you. And Michael Jordan's got it. Michael Jordan, who gave us the inspiration for buffering in Virginia. After he said it once. Thank you. Alex, your legend. Here, Snacky Chan. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't afford the lightning. Whoa, where did the blue skies go? Whoa, why is it raining so cold? So cold. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. I can't sleep tonight. I'm being held up by invisible men, caught up on a shelf where I got my mind, it never ends. Summer days, oh, where have you gone? I get the strangest feeling. We belong. Sport chat. Sorry, chat. I set him off again. You certainly did. Bit of Travis. I think it's Travis, wasn't it? Sung that. Man the wind, this is not good. It's spinning round. I'm keeping a close eye on this rain. It's very close. It's just off our right hand side. Ah, that is horrible. We didn't want that. Oh man, that is really bad. We did not want that to happen. And when the windsock drops like that, I can't monitor the wind, which is worrying. Oh, it's not good. Well, we've had no bites. What we don't want is a northwest. Let me just go in and look at the weather. Gary, we've had no luck, mate. There's nothing. Not a single bite. Not a single bite here tonight. I'm just going to look at the weather quick, guys. We don't want to see any northwest in there. So what's that? North. Oh no, there. See, the weather's all over the place. This says westerly, but it's not that. It's northerly at the minute. That is a northerly wind. Well, sort of northeasterly. Let's see what this one says. Oh yeah, that one's more accurate. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna have to keep an eye on it. That surprises me, yeah. So wanted to see you catch a fish. Yeah, I so wanted to catch a fish tonight. I mean, a big one. I wanted something big, you know, like a double figure fish. These are the conditions you'd usually find one, but just hasn't happened. They're not there. The sea's just dead at the minute. It's unusual. I've never known it so bad. Yeah, never known anything like it. Especially during a storm. "10 years today, was it, Ali?" Yeah. Oh wow, that's a shame. Yeah, 10 years today. David Bowie was lost. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spells to use. Slime and snails and puppy dogs' tails, thunder and lightning. And baby said, "Dance, magic dance. Jump, magic jump, that baby spell on you. Smack that baby, make it cry. Dance, magic dance." You just heard the storm has hit France. Okay. It's hit France. Yeah, it's gone from here now. We just got the rain from it. If that rain stops, I'll start wrapping up before it starts again. I mean, we might have to start wrapping up while it's raining if that wind spins. Can't risk it coming in, as I say. It'll soak everything. Well, that's not good. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grades. And the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. And it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. Ooh. Ground control to Major Tom, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong, can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. Ground control to Major Tom. Your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating in a tin can? Far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. And though I've passed 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm feeling very still. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. Ground control to Major Tom. Your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? The eye of the storm is over Guildford. Okay. Making its way up the coast. I mean, it seems to, it had lost power by the time it got to us compared to what it was when it hit Cornwall. So I imagine it'll probably be quite light hitting Guildford. I mean, I may be wrong, but I imagine it seems that we never got it anywhere near as bad as other places got it. Have a listen to one of David Bowie's last songs. It's called Say Jump. It's great. They say jump. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I've heard that. Yeah. They say jump, jump, magic jump. Dance, magic dance, that baby spell on you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew. Rain dropping off a little bit. I'll start wrapping them rods down in a bit. I know it's a little bit early, but those rods ain't going to get a bite. If they haven't had a bite now in the conditions that have just passed, they definitely ain't going to get a bite on the big baits in what we've got here now. I mean, the sea's almost flat calm. I didn't bring any black lug with us. We've only got the big stuff, so we might as well put them away and come back tomorrow and have a go for the dabs. It'll be northerly winds tomorrow, so it'll be flat calm. So it'll be another day to get a small bait out. I mean, we'll just be, I mean, scratching rigs is really what you need at the moment. Can't believe we didn't have a big bite in
that weather. I'm glad we fished it though. We had a go. Gave ourselves a better chance than if we didn't fish it. But very frustrating, I must say. I was expecting it to be a bit more hair raising. I think everyone else was as well. You know, when we hear of what that storm has done, and then we just get a little bit of wind and rain. And it's like, turn it in. I thought I'd be kite surfing in my shelter down the beach. Ugh. Though I've passed 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much, she knows. A stiff breeze, that's it, Ali, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Just a stiff breeze. As I say, we fished far worse. I'll tell you what I think took the edge off it was a lot of it appeared to be easterly, our winds from here. We didn't, for the majority of the night it was easterly. So that took the edge off it. The wind was behind us. Funny, even though the storm was coming from the southwest, the winds for us were easterly, just because of the nature of the vortex. Pinky is totally worn out. Yeah, Pinky's been busy. That's the only fish that's been moving around here tonight. You're off to bed, John. Alright, I hope that the damage isn't too bad in the morning for you guys. You know, Guernsey and Cornwall were the places that were sort of getting the press on it, you know, so hopefully you guys are okay. I'm glad we got through it unscathed. Ugh. You know, I don't know if there's been any damage locally here inland, I mean, but it weren't that bad sitting here, and we were right on the coastline. There were a couple of gusts that might have blown a branch off a tree or knocked a bin over, but I don't think I'll be driving home through a matrix of wheelie bins on the road. "99 miles an hour on the Isle of Scilly." Wow. Yeah, so it was pretty bad in places. Yeah. It's hammering down with snow, Daniel. Yes, we don't get snow, we just get it as rain. It's rubbish. I sort of hoping it snowed before we left here so we could see it on the camera. You watch, I'll end up going home and crashing out and wake up in the morning, ton of snow. Nicely settled. Footprints all in it where people have beat me to it. Oh, Swansea, okay. Yeah, Swansea. Wow, it's snowing down in Wales, yeah. Awesome. Still very bad there, John. Is it really? What, it's still going, is it? Over Cornwall, yeah. I'm going to go into Windfinder here and have a look where it is for us, because it seems pretty calm here for us. Let's have a look. I mean, it appears to be moving up inland a bit. I mean, according to that, we're just in a little bit of a calm spell here, but it could still get bad as it moves away. It's a big old storm, isn't it? Big old storm, that. Not a single bite on them rods again. Oh well, at least we had a storm to keep us entertained. Kids are off school again, Daniel. Oh no. Oh yeah, of course, because of the snow, yeah. Yeah, treacherous conditions. Just watched the 10 o'clock news and I guess England will be shut in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, the snow. That's Daniel's just said something similar. The schools and that. Yes, well, I guess this is going to turn to snow overnight then, maybe. Jay Sparky, it's raining, it's pouring, soon I will be snoring. I'm feeling the same way. Oh, we've done all right though. I thought we'd have terrible winds around 10 o'clock, but we're sort of through it, it seems. I was hoping it'd stop raining so we could get packed away in the dry, but I'm not so sure that's going to happen. I should really attempt to pack up while it's not raining as hard. The lesser of two evils. Go and get a coffee and warm up. Oh. Yeah, that rain's all but stopped. 12 degrees on Tuesday. Yeah, it's going to be nice. Yeah, we got some nice weather coming, but there's some big storms coming as well. I'm keeping an eye on one that's forecast for 2 Saturdays away. So not the Saturday coming, the next one. There's a big storm that's forecast there, but I mean, it's a long way away. It's like when I spotted this one initially a couple of weeks ago and it was all over the place. It moved away, then it moved closer, and then it sort of held. And it was like, right, we're going to hit this storm now. But yeah, there's another big one forecast. All that wind's turned straight towards us now. The windsock, the tail's this way, and the rain's coming in. So it is time to pack up. I'm going to start packing up slowly, well, not slowly, quite quickly actually, because that wind's just turned straight in on us. I knew it was going to. It's a bit earlier than I was expecting it. And to be honest, nothing's hitting them rods. But yeah, I thought it was going to turn straight in on us around midnight. But we need to get everything down before it starts raining again, because the wind's coming towards us now. Yeah, look, the tail of the sock's coming straight at us. So we need to pack up relatively quickly before it starts raining again. Wow, there's a massive cruise ship there. I mean, that weren't a bad little live in terms of chasing the storm. We caught the whole thing. Well, I'm going to take a couple of bits to the car quick. The night vision needs to go. I mean, it's waterproof, it's IPC proof, source number proof, but I don't want to get wet still. So we're going to put it away and get that in the motor and then get the trolley away. Some rubbish to dump here as well. That needs to go, that needs to go. That needs to go. That can go. Right, we're not quite done yet, guys, but I'm just going to get some bits away. I'll watch that wind. Right, we're back in a sec, guys. Crazy. Apart from the rain, it's a beautiful evening here now. The calm after the storm. wipe the front of that off. Swimming rain, it's the bane of my life. But, you know, keeps everyone alive, keeps the plants growing and the rest of it. So I'm just going to start getting bits away. Start getting bits away. Oh, who's done that? NCG9, thank you. Oh, gave us a great night's entertainment, thank you. Deserves at least one for being out there. No, it's alright, I'm just happy we filmed the storm. I think that was a good purpose. There may have been people watching that were really concerned about it hitting the south coast, and their concerns may have been alleviated when they come on and saw us live and saw that it weren't hitting us as bad here as Cornwall and that. Rain's coming straight in. NCG, thank you. Legend. Thank you, mate. It's okay while that rain's light, but if that gets heavy, I've got to end the live and get us straight out of here. I think you're in the middle of the storm, Will. Yeah, could be, couldn't we? That's why we need to get out of here quick, because that rain is going to be straight in here. Well, it is coming straight in now. Well, it stopped, thankfully, for a minute, so we want to get out of here while we've got this. If it is a period of calm, it's now that we want to take advantage of getting everything away and get out of here. Because then it would have been a perfect evening. If it rains on us, it will ruin the evening. Nothing on there. We're blank. It's been a blank. Yeah, hopefully we can get out of here intact. Diggers is off to bed. Diggers, take care, man. Thank you, Mick McCarthy. Today's rain is tomorrow's whiskey. Yes, that's it. I mean, the rain is literally coming straight in the shelter now. If it was heavier, we'd have ended the life, but it's only light at the minute, so we might survive it. It's getting on the phone and then. Sometimes if it goes into the bit where the phone charges, it's a nightmare to dry out. It says that moisture's been detected and it won't let you charge it. It's a nightmare. I mean, it's done exactly what it said it was going to do. It's just done it an hour earlier than it was supposed to. I wasn't expecting the swinging of that rain until midnight. Swinging of the wind, sorry. Take Jan down by the sea and she'll jump in. That's just the way it goes. Jan wants the chocolate covered bass. You should see how she goes about it. It's proper class. We love it. Well, I'm just going to go get the rods back in the boat. Did I bring the keys back though? Or have I left them in the door? I think I might have left them in the door. Filbert's there. Like as soon as you turn your back, he's on you. Must be sitting there watching us all night from the minute we get here, waiting for one opportunity from when you turn around to come in and rob you. Mad. I'll tell you what, it's a good thing it's not raining. We'd be well in trouble now. We've had a little bit of luck there. If that wind picks up now, that shelter's gone. Come on, Vicky. I ordered 2 more of these lights for the rods. They should arrive at some point. If they don't get nicked by every. Not as rough as here, Will, but still the wind is thumping. Really? Is it still bad? Wow. We've had it easy here tonight. Nowhere near as bad as we've had it before. There was one gust about 30 seconds long where I thought, here we go. But yeah, I'm sorry it wasn't a bit more life-threatening here, guys. I was expecting the ride of a lifetime here tonight in that wind, and it didn't happen. But at least it was okay. You know, it went all right. We survived it. We didn't get any fish, which is a pain, but we did what we wanted to do. That was film the storm. Glad we got that done. Peter, you take care, mate. Have a good night, all right? And Daniel as well. Daniel's off. Just pull the plug from there, guys. It's pants away. Got to try and carefully get the cables away without getting them wet. Otherwise, it'll tell me moisture's been detected. That's the worst thing about fishing in rain. Moisture detected. Turning off your device. Or not charging device. Right, that's the panic button all the way. Right, power's off from there now, so we're just, oh hang on. Oh man, let's put this away without the jacket in it. Forgot about that. So I need to take the jacket in and dry it. So that's going to have to go in to be dried. Forgot about that. Right, Philbert can have those millionaire bikes thing. They made me sick tonight. Munching those. Away. You can have those. The rest of it in the bin. Right, I'm just going to run these bits to the car, guys. And then I'll be back. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Well guys, that's it. We're gonna have to shoot off. We got some long hard nights ahead guys of fishing because it's dead out there, absolutely dead. So we're gonna struggle. Long nights there, could be potentially up until the smooth hounds start biting, you know, but I'm sure we'll get into stuff before that, a few fish here and there, but we can expect some quiet nights. You take care guys, alright, Fairground, thank you. Jerry, Nocturnal Depth, 10, so 5 seconds, we're going to shut this down. I've got to shut it down quick before that rain really picks up. The wind's literally coming straight at us. Thank you guys for tonight. We got it done, didn't we? We got the old storm done and we made it through in one piece. Jay Sparky, you superstar, thank you and take care. The colourful tower was on the news tonight. Awesome. Oh, the spinnaker, yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Lynette. Thank you. Martin, thank you. 4 seconds, guys. We'll shoot off. Shut this down. dash off. I'm going to go and jump in the shower and dry all my clothes. You're welcome, Fairground. I hope you guys enjoyed it, even though it didn't really sort of go off the old storm, but it was a bit windy, wasn't it, and a bit wet. You know, what can you do? In 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we'll shut this down. We'll be back tomorrow having a go at the dab. At least when we've got the dab bait in. Oh, we nearly lost the shelter there. When we've got the dab bait in, we've got more chance of catching. You know, because that's the only fish about at the minute. You know, the only decent fish. Right, in 2 seconds, guys, we're going to shut this down. I need to get this shelter down. Oh, where's the cover for the shelter? Oh no, I didn't leave it out there, did I? Oh man, it'll be gone if I did. It's not in here, is it? Oh no. Oh, I left it in the car or something. Oh well, we'll find out when I get over there. Right, in 2 seconds, guys. I shall see you later. I fear I might have lost the cover for this shelter. It doesn't matter, it'll still fold away and go in the car. Right, in 1 second, guys, we are done. Take it easy, alright, Ross? Take care, Tizza. Jerry, you legend. Good night, guys. I'm going to shut down before I lose my shelter, as well as its case. I'll see you later, guys. Be safe. I'll see you again tomorrow night, alright? Bye for now, guys. Take care. See you soon.